Clearing his shrine.
Lawmaker protect me! Unnecessary.
A thief? They must have taken me. What else could explain this?
I'm going to must be going mad. Then so must everyone else.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the Dragon Cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the Dark Elf Wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker Shelter.
The weapons of the Skull will never be dull. Eldor Iron.
You follow me.
Never should have come.
follow me.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting
This
Mr.
summoning work. If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me...
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
2 fingers, pronated.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special
Rotated,
fungus
that might
spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think you belong here. Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way. You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirac, of course. 2 power-mad dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the 2 of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me. Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the age. Get on with it. The Dwemer of Nechardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Nechardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it's said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3. I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy. These must be the great workshops of Nechardak. Impressive, even in ruin. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army, the Battle of Red Mountain, must have come from here. if we can find a way to get that next cube. this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all three of them. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one we need. Good luck.
Oh, bruh. Oh.
Do you have the cube? Good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes, exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started. Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on with it?
I know you, champion. The argument in vain was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is saints in the endless stacks
I'm going to
of
head
my
back
life.
upstairs and see if they're... What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here, then, is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass me. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. I know you will, and then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book? No wonder that Dwemer was so interested in that book. It was indeed one that Mirak used to advance his power as Dragonborn. But I assume there's some bad news. It would be unlike Hermaeus Mora to allow anyone to gain such knowledge. knowledge without exacting a price. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Talmithra. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books. That's that, then.
Where'd you come from?
Have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone. I suppose I have you.
Go back and get it. Everyone dead. Everyone but me. I can't believe it. Everyone dead. Everyone but me. Must go back and get it.
They attacked us. Those bastards at Frossel. Stole our treasure. Wait, forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. You picked a bad time to start, friend.
Won't be that easy to get rid of the Rieklingskuvar.
I never said it would be.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's shoddy construction.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the skull had survived worse. Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from you. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. With Nirak's corruption of the stones, the oneness of the land is disrupted, and our connection to the All-Maker is broken. It may. It should be. And I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary or just another of Hermamora's tricks.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Lord Frost, never fall. Long live the Empire!
Who's there? Who's there? This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
What am I going to do? With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of an arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Watch what you're doing.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
By night we recline.
What by day was stolen?
What happened?
That's closer.
I'm getting out of here. Get me out of here.
Someone do something.
Sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Finar. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Finari. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can. I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance, dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
So the dragons have returned. The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Allmaker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
nothing!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me, but yet I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then. Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
so easily swayed. No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended, he is a fickle master, no. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragonborn to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira, harbor fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
the sun.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated? Then my father's sacrifice, it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Oh, what is it? All right, let's see what you have. Let's get indoors. Or what now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Take a look. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Ask most of the folks around here and they'd agree with you. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. I don't care what you or anyone else thinks about me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous. Try the lower sections of the mine. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The
pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. Mine can be affected.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Holy stuff. He was as smart as he said. I'm supposed to figure out which chords you did.
You're... Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Cresius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't
Allow me
finished
to
yet.
apologize for Cresius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cresius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cresius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Be careful out there. Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. Afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
Hold down!
Glover Mallory's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. May be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Traitors, the lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance. House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction. Don't worry, you can trust Geldus. He's been with us for a long time.
Serve House Redoran?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips. Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. When the Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal, the fact that life ends and begins anew. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
If you witness suspicious activity,
you've got a problem,
report
talk to
it to
him.
Captain Veleth immediately.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. Oh, no bother. We all have a right to be here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch, Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miriam. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since. They are quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb. The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Ruined years of schooling. Huh? Fooled?
It's not my time.
Have its revenge.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Reverend Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. You ready for it?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done. There's someone there. Who's there?
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Fool! Someone there. Good enough.
Where'd you
I join you and...
sit indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this. The sun would be better than this.
You're looking for... Can I help you?
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself. Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. I wasn't worried, just interested. I don't get to observe firsthand many people who have spoken to Hermaeus Mora. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to learn. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me. Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Vibe?
Was that
strong?
Necessary?
Oh.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. I am embarrassed to admit that it was my fault. Master Neloth refused to teach me the Ash Guardian spell, so I read his spellbook on my own and learned it. Something went wrong when I cast it. The creature is attacking everything in sight. I need to keep Master Neloth distracted so he doesn't find out what I did. There is no telling what he would do to me. While you are taking care of the creature, I'll try to figure out what went wrong. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Let's get indoors. In a cave. Anyways. Where'd you...
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. All right. But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you. That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely. All right, then.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Well, somebody needs to get me a new steward. It might as well be you. But if you don't want to help a master wizard of House Telvanni, possibly earning his favor, you're a fool. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place.
Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Vaim? Sigron!
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Fool!
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Look at me. I'm a different person, and I have you to thank for it. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the wretched netch. Or I used to, anyway. That fetcher Gildis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care? Sure, I bet you are. Everyone's always sorry. Would he give me skooma? I might do it for some skooma. Come back when you do.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Are you scared
Your
of
actions
sunlight
here
or
have
something?
been a blessing to us all, Sergio. If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy it. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make? Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Don't like those eyes. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Are you nuts? Neil Arthur's crazy, or he talks to mud crabs. It would have to be someone pretty desperate. You might ask my apprentice Drovus. Lately seems to be hard up for coin. Safe travels, Outlander. We have all sorts of authentic dog... you mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Last time I rode out on this trip, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer weren't meant to ride on water.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want. Curse these heart stones. I've been having difficulties with my heart stone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway. The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish. That's that, then.
Fine? Zero! This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
decent bottle of mead. Not fair. They always take the good stuff. Ain't going back to prison. Rather Yes.
Who's
Good day, friend.
Well, it's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Hermaeus Mora seeks you out because of it. Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about. Are we done? I thought so.
Rhyme? Zero!
Northern
Captain
Maiden,
Gallant,
ship
if you're
shape
looking
and ready to go.
Need something?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Get back here. Man on. Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That's all you got?
Stand it.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Move along, Outlander.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
With the Astborn threat taken care of, give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
Done and done.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Come back soon. See how they're doing.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona when she's dead. Drovers! Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Master,
That's
you
that
promised to
then.
teach me a new conjuration spell. Yes, Master.
Yes, I
Thank you,
have
Master. I'll fix it right
enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim. Not yet. That may come later. First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now, hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
Rhyme?
Yes.
Zero!
You're dead. We're all dead.
It's nice to see a friendly face around here. Certainly so.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone? Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait. Unless she didn't actually die, the Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination. Have you found the source of the attacks? I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarathril, reveal yourself.
She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower.
So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed Heartstone from her chest. I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next. Be sure to bring back an amusing story of how Ildari died.
One day I will inherit his power. It will all
Rhyme?
be...
Scroll!
We're all dead.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was going to kill me soon. I just know it.
We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners. Horrible things. Experiments, and worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick. First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
Oh, what is it?
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Who's there? I knew I
And now you're back. Great. Just great. Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive? Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you? We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You're alive. I hope that bodes ill for Ildare. Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude. I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Finally, defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Hermaeus Mora seeks you out because of it. That's that, then.
Go!
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject. Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject? Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably. Almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive. Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away.
5,
Was that
6,
really necessary?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. Who's there? Must be gone now.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Outsider, I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. Enchanted ice, as hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons, but the art is known only to the smiths of the skull. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
Where'd you come from?
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship? I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Where'd you come from?
say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience. Finally, I can get back to work.
5, 6, roll!
I think we've got to get back
It's
to
a
our
long
ship
way
now.
back to Windhelm from here.
Best be shoving off now.
Hope our shipments are still good. How long has it been?
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
shall feel the dead.
Weapons of the skull. Take a look.
writer.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many centuries, I would think. There are some sealed doors. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, the switch below it.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. See that there's some corpses strewn about on the floor here. Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. You seem to know what you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
Who's there?
Pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. 3 pillars surround... Ah, that's the trick. Closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving. There's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written here. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with the fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's ahead. Dragon language inscriptions. Wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment. Here's another mention of a guardian. I can only assume that this is the guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
weapons of the skull. Take a look. Good day. The others call you a friend. I still see it.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Darstan hasn't stopped talking about the crypt you explored with him. You need to leave.
Fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me. Take a look. Farewell, stranger.
just keep waiting for Bujal to say the word.
Thanks for taking that thing down. We're supposed to be warriors, not crafters. What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Rieklings have taken it over. With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles. Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again. Well, let's move then.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway, just out of this.
Hey, you lazy milk drinkers, get over here. I know you're all starting to settle in here and keep up the bad lives you got used to up in the hall. But look here, this outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little infestation, and she volunteered in a second. I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer, so let's get up there and kill us some Rieklings.
That's the last of them. What was that? Come on. Time to end this little cave. Good enough.
No sign of it. That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling? Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me? My second. If we're going to take up residence here again, I need to get the blessing of Rothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say? Well, let's not waste time talking about it then. Are you ready to go inside? The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel. I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me. It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself. No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch. Let's not waste any time then. So I just need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Witches and returned it to its rightful owner.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing. Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothmund says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that. Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here. Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead. We have enough problems around here without having to build that blasted thing outside. Thanks for helping us wake up and move off it. What's that?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. I've got to go.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
You should listen to Mogul.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face.
Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way. And if you're dealing with me, there's only one very good friend of me. That
got a
means
problem. You talk to him.
Up hurt. I might lend coin to people that need it.
Leave or be
but I
removed.
never lend to strangers.
To shove off. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. Leave or be removed.
I don't know you. And the
You
last
need to
thing
leave.
I want is a stranger with her nose in my business. Go. I can tell you,
You need
don't
to
like
leave.
me. Well, guess what? I don't give a damn.
You need to leave.
Yeah?
You need to leave.
This better be good. What do you
You
want?
need to leave.
Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
The Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Might you...
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. Where'd you get that? Who's there?
soldiers weren't worth much.
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Fool!
Aye.
Get back here!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom.
Can I help you?
Yes? Tidings. You were like my brood to me. Here, a token. My thanks to you. Nah, I don't think so. Of course.
I'm waiting. You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note. All right, then.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Vampire, burn it!
Where'd you come from?
Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Do that.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Maybe you can help me. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good luck out there.
What is it? Of course.
Oh.
Soon. I can almost taste it. Somebody do something!
You're that one from the college. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Someone new? Perhaps someone look... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done? Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Out with it. It would seem so. You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I'll take you with your blood.
Who's there?
Yes?
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. Could I keep him? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes? You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note. Until next time.
What do you need, Bard?
Yes? Need something? Yeah. How much? Little coin always greases the wheels. Here's where you need to go. Never should have come.
Who's there?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm waiting. Maybe you can help me. You're headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Thanks. Good luck out there.
Wujita, you're worrying me. You look so...
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Don't worry about it, Svana. It's my problem. No need for you to get involved.
Look, if you're in some sort of trouble, I could talk to Helga.
No, please.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to
You're
them.
someone who can get things done. I like... Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl,
Did
I would
we have
ask
an
that you maintain a
appointment?
respectable
No.
distance from her at all times.
Was it delivery? I can't remember. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Yep.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. This is great. Wow, thanks. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, this is for you. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in cold weather?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
I'm waiting. We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that. I understand. I've come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it. May the gods keep you. Stay sharp out there. Of course. It's all in this note. Mm-hmm.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Protect yourself.
We are bloodbound, but we can never be too careful. Never know who might be watching,
and
right?
what might you need, hmm?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
What in the name
As
of
Riften's
oblivion
steward,
do
I'm
you
afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
Looking to
only.
stay alive? Why take a chance?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Leaves and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Need something?
What do you need?
Yes? Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
did you come from?
What happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me. course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod, and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
You're here with me. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
With the ash
You got a good
taken
thing.
care of, I can give my men
Blades,
the rest
helmets,
they deserve.
pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea.
Can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the Ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Don't just stand there. Go get my book.
Fine? Citron!
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
Need something? My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
You're home. Want to play a game? What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
The Argonians at the dock said they can breathe underwater. I wish I could do that. Rolf says I shouldn't go to the Great Quarter anymore. He said it's not safe there. You got me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn it on. I'm coming.
Buying and selling a wide range of
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Mama! Wow, thanks, Mama. Thanks.
This house is huge. I'll be tripping my feet all over this place. Hey, I think I'll start a little business here. Something to do, you know? Hello, dear. I haven't been drinking too much, if that's what you're thinking. You want your share, don't you? Here you are, love. You're going? I'll miss you, dear. I love you. You know that, right?
someone there?
Fine? Zigron! Where'd you go? That'll teach you.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
Roll.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us? Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
That's the last of them.
They will sing stories of this day.
Sarah? Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking for this passage.
With the Ashthorn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
So, do you have it? Did you get my book? Perhaps this particular source was worth more than I thought he was. In any case, this is truly amazing. I think I can adapt this into a sort of whirlwind vortex energy. Yes, I'll write it out, and you can pick up a copy from Talvis in a few days. In the meantime, take this for helping me. Finally, I can get back to work. I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject. Finally, I can get back to work.
Fine? Sigron!
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
If you're looking for supply.
You've been a good friend to me.
Welcome to the
That
Retching
means
Netch
something.
Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
You look able to
set you up
venture
right.
outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Mavala bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Good journey, traveler.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Move along, Outlander.
Captain Gallen does the
Gallen,
business
looking for
around
the
here.
passage.
I'm just a ship's name.
Is someone there?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel. It's really dead then? It may be dead now, but where did it come from? You've done well. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes? All right, let's see what you have.
Out with it. You're headed to Markarth. It's all in this note. All right, then.
It has done a good thing. It will take this gift as a token of gratitude. Of course, maybe you can help me. My thanks to you.
Yes?
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. The dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Never should have come here! Ah! Oh!
Nothing here after.
You should see me when you get booked.
Did you hear something? Where'd you come from? I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
I have a lot of respect for the restorations. Skyrim produced them.
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Where'd you come from?
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Now, if you'll excuse me. What do you think you're doing? I've had enough of you.
Where'd you come from?
Someone there.
Where'd you come from?
What was it like back when we could...
The challenger is near! No match at all.
Over here.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
The challenger is near!
I'll see you in pieces.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yes? Need something? I'll take my leave then.
Yes? Thank you. Here, this is for you. I understand. It's all in this note. Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
You have questions?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
dragon to attack Kyne's Grove.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Safe.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Thank you. Here, this is for you. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of... Of course. It's all in this note.
Good to see Skyrim. Still has such fine people.
Time to end. Time to
Keep your eyes open.
at it again.
Why?
Over here!
Who's there? Where'd you... Who's there? Now...
sky and you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way. That's close enough. We should get after Val's Baron before he does more damage here. Agna. Why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there's a secret room deeper in where they bury this place. Looks like the area Agra told me. She said that the bear would show the way. You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. But we'd better keep going. Burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
Thank you for your help with Val's. Please, take this, and leave me to see to Andagna and my other family members. I have things I should see to, but go ahead. Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help. Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared? Sunlight or something? sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right. See you round.
Do you need something? Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you. Revel in your power.
The feast never ends.
Do you need something?
Castle Volkahar.
You're going to kill a Dawn Guard spy. But don't draw attention. Some kills are for fun, some for profit, and others are for sending messages. This one is a message. With any luck, he'll bleed to death before anyone notices. A cold corpse will say what we want. Better than a warm one. Good.
Sit down and enjoy yourself.
Never should have come here.
Yes? Indeed. Very well. Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so.
was that?
What now? Anything good?
Chanting services.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Archmage or not, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Well, well, I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
with it then. I was beginning to think the day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same, and here I stay. Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead? Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you. Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways. Names have power, lass. You should know by now. Just say, Velik Sane, I release you. And poof, I'm on my way. There's a smart lass. Check the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
visitor. Old Hrolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend. You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? They say Falion of Morthal has studied... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Yeah, Did you clean the linens yet?
I did. Those mead stains are always tricky. If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? Bye. Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
I'll spare you. For now.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Vampires!
Where'd you come from?
Like the fight of a flea.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems with the guards go away. Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble. There's a small skeever
About
den just
time we
east
got
of the
some
city,
more muscle in this
at
city.
Reachwater Rock.
Thongor, do you really think that's wise? I mean, King Ulfric is such a busy man, and there are so many areas of Skyrim to protect.
Whose side are you on, Roborus? Not worried about Skyrim. Worried about the Reach. Specifically the part of the Reach we're standing on.
Yes, Thongor. I'll draft the letter immediately. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. I should get back to work. Need some... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Time to prepare some more records on the
making
silver
sure we
trade.
keep control of this city is.
Yes, Lord.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone. Go get the guest. You need a drink. It's the silver blood in you.
Do you need something? Apparently you had blood in your ears when I said not to draw attention to yourself. If I wanted a messy kill, I would have said so. But a kill is a kill, and it'll send a message to the Dawn Guard, if not exactly the one we wanted. Bleed Skyrim dry.
Do you need something? Always good to have a backup plan, in case the claws and teeth aren't enough. Aye.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Need something? Indeed. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
Unlike my husband, clapping up.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Will you brew me an ale?
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What was that? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Something's happening. You've done well. Huh? Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Out with it. Of course. It's all in this note. All right, then.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you sleep.
The challenger is near! You cannot escape me!
Done and done.
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
The road makes this one weary.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Excellent.
All for sale.
And now, please,
Prices.
accept this token of appreciation. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Done and done. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
We are bloodbound, but we can never be too careful. We know who might be watching.
Need something? You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note. All right, then. Long life to you, Thane.
mercy! Ha! Found you! That it? That your best? Enough!
Watch the skies, traveler. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
Hello, I'm
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Everyone does.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why
Brought
not.
me more than some firebrand. Just remember me if you get your hand.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Of course. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then.
Tidings.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Vime? Citron! Ugh.
good to see Skyrim still has such... Yes? No, that's probably not of any use. Ah, yes. There it is. Thank you so much. Of course. What? Oh, goodbye.
The Emperor of Skyrim.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yes? You were like my brood to me. Here, a token. I understand. It's all in this note. You've already learned all I can teach you. Until next time.
What are the... Cast those illusions. Impressive.
It is our
I trust you're not planning
I'm
any
feeling much better now, thanks to you.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
You have no idea what it's like to have everything, then watch it all. Just
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Done and done.
You're the one kept those illusions. Impressive.
Need something?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Need something? Yes? You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Need something?
I'm no fan of the
Keep an eye
sun.
out for trouble.
Would be
It's only a matter of
fabulous.
time. What was that?
Cast your fancy magic someplace else. Watch the magic.
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but it turned out well. Good job out there. Glad you were with us. Thanks. Stay sharp out there.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
and lots of people coming and...
You're not as dumb as you look. Hadn't expected you had it in you. Here, take this for a job well done. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
There's an evil to the north, friend. It's the...
Good to see Skyrim. I've been holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like it. Oh, now do be careful. What? Oh, goodbye.
Knightly armor means knight on your feet. Smart.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
here.
That'll teach you. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.